Hello, everybody. Oh, the game's like, no. You can't say hello to me. We will be playing Dune once. But I'm full screen. Should just make its own place. There, that works. All right, we are back with more Dune. Happy Dunes Day. How you doing? Just get all the puns out of the way. Feeling spicy? Hello, Dance Lover Delcoon, Toy for Run, Xenobite. Hello, look, we've got new refinery. Who dis? Look at how big this beast is. This is the large ore refinery, and it's not joking. Look at that. Look at that thing. It's so big. That's what Shai Hulud said. I mean, you know, it's not as big as this. But it takes up some significant space. So I had to slightly adjust some things. Crates are now in a different order, but we did it. Nice thing about this now is over here. That is, I'm going to fabricators. Oh no, refineries. So I've already got an improved blood purifier downstairs just in case. Now we've got the large ore refinery. We have a medium chemical refinery. They've never made a large. They could, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they would because this one already takes spice. Well, but it's duraluminum, so they could do one with plastanium and spend more spice. They totally could. Yeah, they totally could. I don't know that the game needs it. And then we've got the biggest spice refinery, and we've got death stills downstairs. Advanced death stills downstairs. So we have all the refineries done. So we go downstairs. We now have, so we've got the regular and the advanced survival fabricators. We have the basic fabricator. There's nothing beyond that. We have the regular and the advanced garment fabricators now. We have, this is the advanced vehicle fabricator. This is the regular vehicle fabricator. And then we have a weapons fabricator, but we're missing something. We're missing the advanced weapons fabricator, which goes right here. I've already placed it. It's going to go right there. Missing military power regulators, and for the life of me, I can't remember where they are. They might be in the deep desert. I've only got 24. It's one of the few things I don't have a ton of. So that may be on the hit list today to get done. Yeah, because that's it. That's all the fabricators. So in terms of permanent things like refineries and fabricators, once I build this, I've got everything currently in the game that you need for all the crafting. And then it's just going to be about, you know, building up the spice and the plastanium and other things to make all the tier 6 stuff. You know, I'm currently running this specific, the directional wind turbine for energy. If we get to the point where we're generating tons of spice, then I could drop one of these, which generates, you know, almost three times the electricity in only 2/3 of the space. But it requires spice residue to make the fuel cells. And I'm just not sure. Yeah, that's just a little. I mean, I definitely have a ton of it, but I'm not sure how quick it runs out. We got the repair station. We got a recycler. I have this kind of I have a couple of these wind traps for passive water collection if I feel the need. I don't. This is the large wind trap. I'm not too worried about ever making one of those. And then storage-wise, right now, you know, this is the big storage container. We got one upstairs. And then these are the big water cisterns, and we've got a bunch of those. Like there's the big container. Here's the big cistern. I've got about 400,000 milliliters worth of water, which, I mean, as you can see, is it's fine for me. I haven't even had to do water runs. I need to get more bodies. When I start churning out plastanium, it's gonna start consuming lots of water. Like this is gonna be a good chunk of water for this 1250 for every single like process. I have 649 plastanium, so I haven't needed any at the moment. Yeah. So today, I've been doing the event to get these things. This Chome cargo. Oh, that needs to be recycled. Where does that go? I don't want these. Oh, okay. Because you get things like like this. Wait, like this. This is a skin, basically a visual chum tech sword. So you get some interesting skins for things. I think I've got one on my. Where's my? No, it's not gonna. Okay. Well, you got to be that way. I think it's on this one. Yeah. So I made my spit dart, which would normally look like this. Look like this. This is the chum tech rifle. So you know, I'm just trying it out. There's one for SMGs. There's one. Well, there's a couple other things. I've got two like of the skins left to collect. But first things first. There's a property like right behind us on the hill that the sandstorms have been destroying, which means the person no longer plays, and it's time to see if it got destroyed last night in the big storm. And if anybody's built there yet. Oh no, damn it! A lot of it has been eaten away, but it's still here. Did you see that rocket? That's the event. They can't actually hit you. Oh, here, let's do this so you can see. Oh, it's not even doing the thing. There's an animation if it's gonna hit you. And apparently it doesn't wanna do it from this far away. Man. I want this thing to just, I don't know how to tell how much life it's got left. I mean, this is looking pretty rough. Let me tell you. This is looking pretty destroyed. There used to be more containers here. Oh yeah, and this is looking pretty. Even the floor is looking rough. I wonder if it's gonna, can it? No. Critical. Oh. Okay. This is, oh. Okay. So pretty close. Pretty close. I'd like this spot. I would like to buy this piece of property, please. It's kind of got, I mean, it's, you know, there's my place right now, right down there. And then I put that there just in case so somebody doesn't come through, and I don't know, I was just hoping maybe it would help deter people, but just neat. It's a neat location. You got this nice like side of this cliff here, a nice view. Like I could imagine having like the thopters just come up and just go straight out that way and come straight in from right over there. And maybe see if there's a way to build basically like a switchback ramp all the way down to the bottom. I don't know. I don't know if it go that far. I don't know. Otherwise, otherwise it becomes the main base, and that one over there is like a secondary that houses just the. That one would become my garage for the buggy. That I could mine resources around here, and this would be the main base. All right. We'll see. Hey, Shevik. Okay. So the event that's going right now is like the Chom salvage event. Basically, the Kirab have acquired these old Harkonnen rocket launchers, and they're blowing Chom cargo ships out of the sky. So you're tasked with recovering the Chom cargo, basically. There's like an intro set of tasks. There's an intro set of tasks that involves like disabling one of these and then killing like 25 of the Kirab and collecting a certain number of the cargo. But then that's it. Like the quest chain is then done. Oh, look at it. What happened there? That's hilarious. I've never seen that happen. I like it. So there's always going to be one of these. Sometimes it has the Chom cargo in it. And then if you want to disable... I don't need to do this anymore, but I do it anyway because I have a feeling it helps reset whole thing. So that other people, you know, get to do it. But I don't know. I just try to be nice. Try to be polite, event goer, and fully clear the location when I'm searching for stuff. Now these aren't actually shooting things down. I mean, they're trying. There's another one over there. They're all over Haga Basin. There are also downed shuttles. But the shuttles land on the sand. Oh no. There have been some interesting lag glitches on this event. Don't throw a bomb at me, just come shoot me. Like that. Like that. There's some cargo. Don't tell me there's some cargo. Oh, they got somebody. Yep, there it is. So just wreck right there. While they're burning, I consider those safe to go get. So we're gonna go straight down there. After we do this. But Shai-Hulud, that's on the sand, and Shai-Hulud is around, and you got to do stuff that's gonna kind of aggro the worm. But if it's burning, I haven't had an issue. We'll see. If I get swallowed, well, sucks to be me. But the carpet's pretty clean. It's the old ones that have kind of stopped being on fire that I feel like you have to be wary of. There's going to be 2 cargo containers, basically. 2 sides to this. They load from the back. All of this is drawing worm aggro, though. The walking, the firing of these. So we do need to listen. Sometimes they have this 3rd one, but not always. All this for 1 cargo container, but you get 2 pieces. And now there's bad guys. They suddenly showed up. They are smart enough not to be wearing, not to have shields going though. Just want to be, if you noticed, and I'm smart enough not to have a shield on too. I have purposefully aggroed, there it is. I've purposefully aggroed the worm before and then taken off and then watched the worm swallow them all. But yeah, the worm is super aggro in Haga right now because of this. And because of that, for like the last week, People just don't want to go anywhere near the sand out here. They'll loop around and just do the gun emplacements to get the cargo chests. And they won't, and they haven't been, I shouldn't say won't. I haven't seen anybody since the very first day of the event try to get spice, which has meant I've gotten tons of it because I go do it. But I saw like partially harvested spice circles on the first day, and it was because people went out to try to harvest and got eaten. And I saw lots of people in like stream chats complaining about it. Yeah, okay. Came up again. He's still pissed at me? Yeah, I think so. I think so. He feels pretty locked on. Yeah, okay. So we're not going back down there. There's another side. Oh. Oh, that's why. Oh, he's eating it already. Wow. Okay, that's quick. Okay. I'm down for that. Oh, there's another one then. So, I mean, they're down in ships constantly. So I think you have time to grab. I've grabbed 2 before. And not just one. Like I've grabbed both sides before. But it's definitely risky. Definitely risky. But what you don't want to do is if you see one that isn't on fire, you don't want to go after it. I mean, it's been around a while. If it's been around a while, the chances of Grandpa showing up and just having a snack are real high. Hold on, is that... Ooh. That's too near drum sand for me to care about. I'll be honest. So, I think we're probably just going to do the rounds. We're going to do the spice rounds first. Because that's far more important than, than the event stuff that's still got like a week to go. We'll see if anybody's cleaned the carpet today. And then we'll circle for all these little gun emplacements we can get. I mean you don't even have to go like far. You can just kind of loop amongst 3 or 4 of them. They reset real fast. Yeah. Oh. Speaking of, look at that. Look at that stain on the carpet. All right, excellent. Oh God. Oh God. Okay. So this is going to be a challenge. So here's a down ship that is not on fire. And this is... Yeah. And this is drum sand, which is going to aggro the worm. It's the normal. We've also got a storm coming? Where's that storm track? Oh, that's up high. We're fine. Okay, so this is risky. But you know what? I mean, welcome to Arrakis. Life is risky on Arrakis. This is how bad I want spice. Up already. Up already. Get it. Run. Come on. Where is he? He's behind us. Okay. Up. Yeah, he popped up behind that spire. I like to go up over 500 meters. And then chill for a bit. Okay. That's another one, though. That's not the same one. That one is probably going to go after that down ship right back there. So I've gotten pretty good at reading worm aggro. We got a traveler over here. That one's going to be fine. He's going to drop, he's going to take off, and he's going to go away. Oh, but we got another one right here. And he's going to come over after this one. There's another one over there. This is why nobody wants to go near Spice in Haga right now. Or even set foot on the sand. Because everybody's gets freaked out just because there's so many of them. But once you understand what's going on, I mean, the game devs basically made sure that these are the cleaners. These are one of two parts of the cleaners. So if there's like these little crash shuttles and these shot down event things, well, Shai-Hulud's gonna come clean the carpet, right? He's gonna come pull all this, pick up this garbage. And then you've got the big storms as the other thing, like to remove more permanent things that need to go away. Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think we're good. We're as close to good as I can tell at the moment. That's kind of how you have to accept it. But I think we cleansed our aggro with the... Nope. Nope. Okay. Come on. What are you pissy about? Are you pissy about me? Yeah, he's coming right this way. He's pissy about me. So he's gonna come out this side. He should have come out that side. Sometimes they'll travel under the rocks and sometimes they won't. I don't know why. Sometimes they'll totally like submarine under one of these and come out this side and just snipe you. So to say that I've spent a lot of fuel this week is an understatement. From just hovering and making sure. So I'm gonna drop right in the middle of this. Don't have as far to walk and aggro everything. But every step pulls aggro, and every firing of this pulls aggro. Oh, God dang it! Yeah, this is a bit. Yeah, he's a bit tuned up. He is a little hyper aggressive. It's the drum sand. Unless something changed with the storm last night. There, yeah, he came. I see he submarined and came out the other side. That's the scary thing, because I could not see him on the other side of this, and he could just be and he could just travel right through and then just pop me, and that is frustrating. But just like again, life on Arrakis. Okay, he looks. I'm not seeing movement. I'm not seeing any aggro indicators. We're going to do this the way that I never like to do it because he's so hyper aggro. I'm going to force this and we're just going to... I never do it that way because it's guaranteed to pull the worm, and I'm usually pretty good about like having limited aggro. Okay. Okay. We got a double at the moment. We had one that came up and went this way, and then that one is going after... That one I think is going after a downed devil. Yep. It's coming up over there to swallow that shuttle then. So. Okay. And there's one off in the distance. There. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. just gonna go out and try to pick all these up before he comes back. Hear him. There's some grumbling. Go. Get out. Okay. This will be the last time we land. Where was he? He was right over there. Okay. Submarining? Submarining? Hmm? Nope, he stopped. Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm out of space. Store the spice. No. No. Store the spice. There we go. Need to drop that. Okay. There's a traveler over there. That's a problem. We got a hunter over there. He's just going after a down ship. That's kind of the breach appearance when they're just going after a ship. We got another one breaching over there for a ship. Oh, yeah. You can see it kind of around that ridge. Don't see the traveler over here anymore. That one just swallowed the ship. Okay. There's the swallow of the ship. Okay, there we go. This would be easier with like 2 people. Just somebody up on high. Keeping an eye on everything. Telling you what all the fuss is about. But you know. When you're solo, you risk it. Right. Okay, and we're out, and we're out. I'm leaving. I'm leaving, okay? So fussy. Alright. It would not have taken that long if it hadn't been drum sand. Drum sand is challenging. And it applies another layer of difficulty to spice. I highly recommend never trying to do flour sand on it. Like that's just, there's flour sand everywhere, but the spice falls where it, or blows where it blows. You just gotta get it. You just gotta go get it. You gotta take the risk. All right. So scanning, pan and scan. Not seeing oh, there's a purple dot there. Nice. Okay. That has the double danger. I mean, not only do you have to worry about the worm, but this one's in a rad zone. This one's in a rad zone, so I lose some of my ability to like soft step boots to reduce worm aggro. But still worth it. Still worth it. Okay, travelers anywhere? Oh, no, he's a hunter. He's hunting a shuttle. Can I see the shuttle? Oh, I mean, it could be that one right there. Seemed like he popped a little far away to come up for that one, but oh, that's that one on the right. But that is a shuttle. These are 2 shuttles that are not on fire, so I'm actually gonna park my back to these so I can see. Is not the safest. And just popped over there. Not the safest spot, close to 2 of the shuttles. We just have to hope that this isn't the place where he decides to pop to pick up the shuttles. Oh, dang it. keep an eye out for... God dang it. Keep an eye out for travelers. Should hear them coming first, but I don't like to risk it. He's a hunter. He's coming up for a shuttle, so I think. Actually, I could be wrong. We're gonna get it. We're gonna go. Just in case. Just in case. But I think he's coming for that shuttle. But we're on a shorter, like, we're on a timer here. Yeah, I was right. Okay, I was right. We're on a shorter timer here because we are we are building up radiation. We're in a good suit, so I don't think we're going to have any issues. Oh, yeah, and see, he traveled almost, well, started straight at us and then turned away. Okay. We just got to watch his directionality. Make sure he's not looping back. They'll be sneaky little snipers and try to come at you. Wait, Shakira, thank you for 52 months. There's another one. Oh. No, that was just cleaning up one off the carpet. Okay. That was a secondary breach. Oh, that was way too far away. What are you doing? Direction. God dang it. He's coming for that one. He's not coming for us, but that's frustrating. But that's frustrating. Okay. Yeah, see, if they go straight down and they disappear and there's no travel, that means they're hunting a specific ship. I should refer to these. They're the cleaners. The hunters are the ones coming for you. They're the cleaners. That's probably the more easily understandable terminology. So, and then once they've cleaned the carpet, they just kind of dip out. But yeah, see, like, I mean, we would have been safe, but then they traveled right where we were. Look at that. Look at that. I have had one kind of submarine, like under something like that, and I was on the other side of it, and then it came out the other side, and I didn't die, and I don't know why not. I don't know why I wasn't dead. But I'm grateful. But I'm grateful. Alright. Back to the carpet cleaning. Stop staring at the pretty landscape. Get back to the dangerous job at hand. Okay. Carpet cleaned. Move out of the radiation zone. I mean, we're safe. I don't want to switch out of this outfit. Okay. Next time I land, I gotta remember to drop that. Alright. Refuel. Yeah. Everything was good. Not seeing any target though. Basically, once we finish sweeping for spice, then we're just going to start, we're going to drop it off back at the house. It should be enough. Should have enough to do another run in the big refinery. And then we'll come out and we'll just start rotating. I'm going to start rotating through these gun emplacements. We'll find a good set of them and just bounce between them. Because you don't got to chase like every single one. You just have to find some that are grouped together and they reset fast enough usually, or they have been, that you can just bounce between them and pick up everything you need. And I'll stop by the one of the stations to see exactly how many I need, and we'll just shoot for that. I have 2 items left. One is a skin. I can't remember what it's for. Oh, it's a pistol skin, I think. Because I have the SMG. I have the sword, the rifle, and the SMG. So I need the pistol skin, and then I need there's a little decoration of these turrets that you can place in your house. I need that one. That's the expensive one. I say expensive, it's actually not that expensive. I think the cheapest thing is 20 of these cargo crates. Most are 25, and then the decoration is 35. Not bad. But it does mean a lot of loops, right? And so instead of grinding it out, I've just usually been trying to aim for like one thing a day, but I didn't do anything yesterday, so I'm gonna try to get it all done today. And then we'll keep our eyes and ears open for Spice Blue. Oh no, Shevik. That's, yeah, I don't know. It feels like things break super easy nowadays. But the thing that breaks the most seems to be the game. Because sometimes something will break and I'm like, there's no reason that would have done that. Like nothing should have changed between the run before this and this one. Okay. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hang on. I'm like, there's been a lot of spice in and around here. And again, usually people clean this out real fast, but the worm aggro has just scared people off. And I'm here for it. Long live the worm aggro. I got another week of this worm aggro. I'm gonna make good use of it. So here's a different method. So we just did the drum sand method. We did the regular method. We did a drum sand method. We did radiation. Now we're gonna do close to safety. So I can park my, yeah, I say close, but look at me walking out here. Still a ways away, right? But I can park the Thopter. I don't have to lift and coast, as it were. We have another way we can do this. And be okay. Now this is a tight little dangerous place to be in. I cannot see anything except in front of me, so I can totally get sniped from behind if Shai Hulud decides to submarine under these spires from the other side. There's nothing I can do about it. So I just try to listen for any sounds of his coming. Phrasing? Phrasing? No worries, Shavak. I'm glad you're here. We are doing pretty good so far. So this is normal aggro and normal cleaning. With my boots on, you know? Nice. Nice. We should get an aggro pop soon. A little bit of purple over here. Like what, 2 spice? No, that was 10. I'll take it. See an aggro indicator, but it's on the other side of those spires. I didn't even hear it. I mean, it's out. I need to be wary of it, but I don't think it's... If it's a carpet cleaner, They shouldn't travel enough to come over here after. Oops. Okay. What? What is this? Okay, boom. This is the Bene Gesserit run. And this is the only reason I have the Bene Gesserit run. So I can do that. What was the little, why was that there? I don't know, but we got all the stuff. That isn't where I dropped the thing, so what? Did I pick, is that a, hold on, we're gonna go back out there. I'm gonna get a little freer movement here. Was this a treasure? We find a buried treasure while getting spice? That's a thing. It is. That's a hunter. That wasn't for us. Okay. We found it. Pulled a buried treasure while hunting for spice. That was interesting. I don't know what popped up. There was some visual that popped up there. That was interesting. I don't know. I don't know what visual glitch that was. What did we get? That's gonna be garbage. We can dump that. Transfer that. That's the sounds over there are the garbage compactor going on. That was Childhood cleaning out one of these ships. Okay, so we found, what was that, three? Three so far? There's four. There's five. If somebody doesn't go after it. That's a fresh one. This one's dangerous. This one pops here a lot. I'll be honest. I find some of these spice pop in the same place a lot. Right here next to this ship. There's also drum sand right there. So we'll see if this one... That's a PvP ship. Where are we hovering? Oh, yeah. My butt's in the drum sand. That's the problem. So the drum sand's actually right there to the left. But I don't like having my back to the open sand. But it's the safest way I can do this at the moment. I never watched Boston Legal, no. You're rumbling. But is he traveling or is... There's a very popular travel lane right on the other side of that. What's up, Muad'Dib? You're grumbling. Oh, that's there's a carpet cleaner all the way over there. Jesus. Okay. Oh, and right behind him the worm. Oh, and it's a fast one. You son of a... Yeah. That was a sniper. We got a ship crashing right behind us. The worm popped and it was the quick animation, which is, you know, if you aren't in and up like that, you're basically dead. It is the hunter killer. We're gonna wait a hot second because that was freaky. Okay. Another ship crashed over there. Okay. Okay. Oh, geez. Yep, he looped around. That's why I was waiting. That's why I was waiting, I'll tell you. Well, there's sneaky bastards right now. So he looped out under the dune, curled back around. Looked like he was gone, but curled back around as a traveler. You... Okay. Nope. Nope, he's come back again. Is he going to cut in here? Told you, this is a bad... Like, this is like a free highway over here sometimes. Yeah, and did he submarine or did he end? He submarined. Son of a bitch. Okay, he's into that. Into that. That should give me a little bit of time before I die. I lost the one. I think I had popped something. Oh, that didn't even work. I thought I had hit. Did I pick it up? I don't know. I was scared. I don't know. I was scared. Man, I get so anxious when I have a lot of. Actually, have a decent amount of. Oh, I can hear it. A decent amount of spice on us, and it's like, you know, if I die, I die. But frustrating. Okay. We got a carpet cleaner. So we're gonna spray the carpet real quick, and then we'll come down and we'll pick up the stains in a second. I don't want to risk it at the moment. Good luck in all the directions. Just need to hit the ground long enough to pick up those. And then we can leave. All right. Back on the hunt. Quick, stow that. Top off the fuel. How are we doing on 54%, 50%, 47%? Yeah, we're good. Good enough. Okay, coming to the end of this section of Haga. Sometimes we'll get some stuff right around the outside of these, though. Nope. Looks clean. Oh, right there. Right there. This is 5? I think this is 5, folks. Oh, this is the one we watched blow. Yeah. This is in a dangerous position. This is in a very dangerous position. Because this is a high traffic worm zone. And we're dipped right under this. The edge of this. Can't see over it. This could be death. Look at that purple. Look at that rich purple. I love it. Colors are so good. We're going to clean this one a different way. I see sand start moving. I'm just going straight up. Like, I'm not even going to the thing. I'm just doing that. Straight up and hoping it works. It worked last time. I got submarined through one of these dunes by a traveler. Doesn't mean it's always going to work. Nope. I was a little too scared. That was that. That was a ship. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move up. Move up. Oh. Yeah, tonight I think, well, I'll have to check. I don't think there's any, I don't think there's any WNBA up, and Banana Ball isn't until like Friday. I think tonight I might watch Thunderbolts on Disney Plus. Nothing. Oh, there it is. There's our aggro. Okay. That's actually for us. That is definitely for us, yeah. Yep. I was like, it's gonna happen eventually. But look, he went that way, which is odd. He's gonna be a circler. Oh, there's another one over there. Did you see that one? Yeah, I told you, it's a high traffic worm zone. This one's just a cruiser. This one cruises, like if you remember way back to when we were starting, this one cruises this sand in between the starter area and the rest of Haga. But he will dip up here sometimes. And I was wondering why I wasn't seeing the cruiser earlier. And I guess he was on his union mandated lunch break, which, unions are great. Unions for everybody. Jesus. We got a carpet cleaner that just breached. Okay, we're out of here. I know there's a little bit of purple there, and I like to be cleaner than that, but not with a cruiser running around. Not with a cruiser running around. Alright, let's see if there's anything hidden back over here. Is that 5, folks? That was 5, right? Keep asking, nobody's helping. I think it's 5. I'll look at the math. We can tell by the amount of spice we've collected. Okay. Was that a... Was that a flash from a spice blow? I can't tell what that light... There it is, there. Okay. Eyes on the ground. Eyes on the ground. Not seeing anything else. Usually at this point, that means we're done. So where we end up? 29? That's 5. Yeah, we got 5. That was a big pull. 5's a pretty big pull. Whoa, what the? Stop it. Graphics card isn't hot. What's going on? What's your problem? Okay, we're going to drop this off, then we're going to go do, we're going to stop by the station, see how much of the cargo I need to capture, and then we will go loop the gun emplacements. Easy, Gabat. I mean, I've got 3 of the 5 things. We're going to work on the other 2 today. Did I get my tail on? I did. Not as clean of a landing as I usually get, but... no item for refueling. Oh. Fix that first. Oh, okay. Now, that wants that. A bunch of loot. I'm just gonna drop it off. What else we got? Those. Okay. First things first. I'm the realist. Let's come over here to scout. Boom. There's 10. There's the 10,000 of spice. We just need 4 of those stacks to do a run. I've got 74 melange left over. I've got like 4,000 of the residue. I got a lot of residue. Here we go. This is it. Nothing is worth more. 75,000 water, 10,000 spice. It's going to result in 200 spice melange. 200. The flower sand. I got that one for the plant fibers, and this one has bandages. I'm stocking up. Okay. All right. That used a bunch of water. Then we're going to go downstairs and drop a couple bodies. Lately, I've just been running spice, but, you know, I haven't had to go through my body stockpile. It's been stretched out since the last time Brandon got bodies on stream. All right. Up we go. Dizzy, 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 dizzy. All right. And we exit out over here. Right over this and dip down to the station where one of the people is waiting to talk to us. 52s, 48, 45. It's fine. We're fine. Okay, so there's one here. Where's the next closest one? I think we can find more closer. Let's see how many we need. I think maybe 3. Probably it might work as a loop. If not, we'll expand a bit. Come on. This is the person you talk to.
I see you've returned.
All right, so I already have the rifle skin. I already have the tech skin, the SMG skin. I already have the sword skin. I need the turret statue and the pistol skin. So I need 55 total. 55. And I've got 6. So we need 49. We need to get 49 of them. So it's one of those trades. Oh, here's one of the like, it's basically a free bike. It's a wrecked bike. But if you get if you're starting the game and you come to one of these stations and you don't have a sand bike yet, you can just claim one of these. You just claim one of these. I mean, I claimed a buggy. It's the second buggy that's in my thing. It's this, you know, wrecked buggy. I think it's a neat decoration. And it's functional though. You can drive it around. Okay, so we have 6. We need 49. There is a loop in here. See, like, here's one down here, and there's one up there, and those are pretty close. But I don't think we could just go between them. I think they're too close. I don't think that's enough time for them to reset. But since we're here, we'll grab them. Well, it actually dropped me out below for once.
There's someone here.
Yeah, there's someone here. And now there's 2 fewer people here. Alright. Give me all your stuff. We did get a cargo off that one. This is good. Again, I like to pop these because I really do feel like it's the reset button for it, but I don't know that for sure. I don't know that for sure. And then we just dive. Right here.
I see someone.
Oh, dang it. Try to get fancy, man. Nope. How? That was rude. That was rude. I'm gonna throw a grenade in your face. Oh, that had one too. Nice. Okay, what I don't care about this and this and this. Okay. Now. Yes. Wait a minute. What the? Am I losing my mind? Wasn't there a turret right there? There was a turret? Game, what are you doing? What are they doing? What is the game doing? Yeah, there's one back here. Go after it. Our infinity pool's the biggest flex on Arrakis. I don't... I remember in the books having gardens. Like, I remember they had like an indoor garden, the Atreides compound, and people were like, so wasteful. But if you think about it, the Fremen had basically swimming pools worth of water. They had the biggest flex, and they just didn't flex it. They just didn't go near it or use it. Like, I think the biggest waste was the gardens. But I don't think anybody flexed like the Fremen did. They're like, welcome to our interior pool full of water. There's so much here. People were like, what the hell? Right? Get rid of, no, wrong button. Get rid of that. Don't want it. Notice it's coming out of the rocks. It means it's placed on the other side. Oh, there's one. We're just going to hunt them in a chain here. But if you see one coming out of the rocks like that, it means it's placed on the other side. And for some reason, they didn't... Like, they're letting it just shoot through? It's silly. Everything else about this, it felt like was done pretty good. But that part's silly. We're doing pretty good. We haven't had a run of like goose eggs yet. It'll happen. Where's the other one? Yeah, there's another one right here. Yeah. Oh, I forgot I was going to show you the animation for when it fires like right in your face. Forgot about that. Oh, there's one right down there too. You can just let's see if it's still functioning. Oh, are they moving now? Oh, it didn't do it. Did it actually hit me? There it goes. It does that little spin. Okay. That think's neat. I think it's neat. But one of those looked like it kind of hit me. What the? Oh, it's that weird physics thing. Again, that's new. That's new. Ugh. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, there's one over there. This is a nice little chain. A nice little chain. Chain, 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 chain. Chain food. That's. We got another one. Okay. I really should be using like a garbage cut array instead of an actual cut array, but where is it on? Right over there. I'm like there was one within my sights. Oh, there's one here and there's one over there. Don't you. Nope, nope, nope. I was gonna fall right off. Got another one. All right. I wonder if people were going around just pulling the supplies out, leaving everything, and that's why I thought like sometimes they didn't come with any. That's totally a full player thing to do. I don't want to fill up my inventory. Just drop the stuff after you pick it up. Just clear the thing so that other people can loot. Jerks. All right. Where was it? Was it over here? Yes, there it is. Yeah, it's good. Okay. Oh, we're back here. Okay. I'm still running around. Where are we at? 14 out of 55. Isn't the worst little loop if we can remember where everything is. Which is the thing we're not going to be able to do. I can't remember all that. I'll keep flying around looking for shit. Oh, hi. Correct. Finish. Come on. Okay. What the hell? Okay. Ah, there's one. I'm trying to listen for spice blows, but these guns are loud. So, I probably missed them. Hi. Oh. Hit the thing right in front of him? That was nice. Nothing in that one. Okay. We finally found a dud. Hopefully. We'll reset it so it will work in the future.
An ally is miraculous.
Hey! Dumpko, thank you for bringing your party over. We're basically just doing loops for the gun emplacements for the event in Dune Awakening. I need to repair my... I mean, it's still 51. So bad about that. It's fine. Those scratches will buff out. It'll be fine. Oh. Anybody here? Oh, now I do. Hi. Where was the... There it is. Hey, that had one. Awesome. Come on. There we go. I'm not liking the game. Yeah, I play it a lot. I play it a lot. I mean, I'm kind of at the point where I'm just looping. Like, if I'm not spice harvesting, I'm probably not playing. But right now, I mean, I'm doing the event. Okay, that's gonna miss us. Barely. But, like, we just went on a big sweep, and like all of these purple spots, we cleaned this carpet in Haga. There were a couple down here. One, and there's one. We got like 5. But I play, you know, I'm a solo PvE, so slow and steady. But yeah, I'm interested to see now in the next chapter and the DLC come out. Where did we bury these? Yeah, okay, like over here. Yep, there it is. There it is. Oh, 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 yes. You're right next to each other. Perfect. Hi, die, die. Hello. He did the fly thing again. I love it. I don't know why they're doing that lately. But I'm here for it. Got him. Nice. We're doing a spice process right now. Just dropped off. I have the large spice refinery. I dropped off 10,000 sand. So we got about 45 minutes. Probably now what? There's 35 minutes now. It's probably 10 minutes ago. And I'll have a nice chunk of spice for some crafting. Do I run solo witches? Yeah. I like just relaxing and doing whatever I want, not having empty. Well, not empty. It didn't have. Yeah, no pressure. And it's fun. And I don't know. I mean, at some point I may try out the PvP stuff, but not really. Not really what I wanted to play. Crippled the next step so early and they got yeeted over a rail and off a cliff. Wow. I've been sniping these people and they've been like, bing, like popping like popcorn. And I'm like, where did that bug come from? Can it stick around? Because it's hilarious. Sometimes you want the bugs to stick around. Hello. Hello. You got friends here? You don't. You got, oh, somebody cleared, so somebody came through and cleared out the NPCs and took the cargo, but didn't reset. You gotta reset them. I really feel like you do. I really feel like that resets the whole thing and gets it back up with all the loot again quickly. I wish they had put in a quest for actually destroying tons of those. Yeah. Yeah. But overall, this was a neat idea for an event. And I like that it's just cosmetics and decoration. I'm like, yeah, good job. Because then if people weren't around for it, like, it's not like they're missing some kind of, you know, power. Just fun. Just fun. How do you start doing anything with the event? So basically, the locals have commandeered these, I don't know how they got them here, but these old Harkonnen turret emplacements, and they're shooting Chome transports out of the sky. So Chome is now on planet and is upset. And they're like, you wanna do us a solid and help us get rid of these? So they give you a quest, they give you 3 quests. One is to disable a single turret, which is silly. They should have had you disable like 25 or something. Or just have like an endless repeatable quest that you could turn in for stuff. So they want to disable a single turret, kill 25 key rab, and return some of their cargo to them. Now, there is some cargo in these, but the main cargo, if you want like a larger haul, I'm happy just picking up one at a time. But there are the ships that are being shot down in the basin. Hold 2 to 4, or maybe 1 to 4. I don't know, probably 2 to 4 of the cargo. And you turn them in for basically cosmetic skins and a decoration. So. Oh, actually, did I not? Hold on, there. This is one of the skins. It's not. It wasn't really showing. This is one of the skins. So this is the tech rifle skin. There's a sword skin. It doesn't show up very well here. And the tech rifle one isn't showing up at all. That's interesting. A little buggy. This one. It looks like a big screwdriver. It looks like a screwdriver. Big flathead screwdriver. There's a pistol skin. There's an SMG skin, and then there's a decoration that's a miniature. A miniature one of these you can put in your house. And I'm working on the pistol and the miniature, basically. That one up, that one's up. Yeah, so CB did these earlier, and they're already back up again. Perfect. Hey, Nimsomniac. No worries. No worries. Glad you stopped by. Stop it. Do not shoot me. Dang it. Dang it. Doctor? Stop moving. What is your problem? What I thought. I thought. Once I gave them a look, they stopped moving around. That one didn't have anything in it. Dump the stuff we don't want. I could probably start dumping those bandages. I got too many bandages now. So. Okay. So this is a good event to refill your bandage supply. If you're a guild and you got a bunch of new people joining all the time, and you just want to stock them with bandages. It's great. How long have I been growing the beard? I don't know, all my life. Not entirely accurate, but I mean, this one has just been a constant thing for a very long time, but it gets trimmed. Sometimes up to 4 or 5 inches trimmed off of it. It just depends. Kind of like I was trying to figure out exactly kind of the good shape and styling for it. Now I'm pretty happy, and so now it's just kind of growing. But that makes it it makes it basically impossible to know how long. But okay, actually, did I use it? Yeah, I did. Okay. Since I was a baby, I'm a dwarf. Dwarf. Born with them. Okay, I'm gonna go back this way. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Well, this one's already back up. I feel like we could do a smaller loop and we'd probably be fine. Yeah, awesome. Didn't respawn the people yet, but it respawned the chest and the loot. There we go. Insomniac and Samco, thank you for all those. There we go. Okay, what are we up to? 21. 21. Blackjack. I needed 20 and 35, so we could go get the pistol, or we can wait until 35 and get the decoration. I think I want the decoration. I mean, I want them both, but I think I want to get the decoration first. Come on. Get the other body. There it is. Loot the other body, dang it. Alright. This would be a fun run. I just realized this. This would be a fun run to do with, like, blood bags. You're still in a blood bag situation. Lots of NPCs. Gotta go home more often. But it's not, I mean, you know. Come on. If I was using my assault copter, I could just fill that thing up with bodies. Which actually doesn't sound half bad. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone, as they say. Honestly, that doesn't sound half bad. What am I doing? Why was I not doing this with the assault copter and packing in bodies? We might just go do that. You know what? You know what? Here we go. Seem like a chill gamer. I try to be. We try to be pretty chill. Sometimes I go on what we call Gara rants, but most of the time we try to be pretty chill. Oh, this is Misa Trail. Oh, I didn't want to go here. I want to go over there. I'm like, there's somewhere. There we go. I want to go right. Out here on the dunes, though, I was just gonna say you'll see a bunch of crashed ships, but geez, Childhood's been cleaning the carpet real well. Over the weekend, it was just spotted like it was a chocolate chip cookie. There's one. They're big they're big like squares. Fly over one. But these places are gonna have this little chome guy. You can grab your quest from here, and then you can pick up your stuff. So yeah, I have the tech rifle, the tech SMG, the tech sword, and I'm gonna get the tech pistol. Wait, this is already purchased. No. That was weird. Okay. Oh, I think it was clicked up here and it hadn't clicked. Okay, so now I need the Harkonnen turret statue. So this is a final round. We need 35. And then I don't know, there's a sell thing, and maybe after you've done all of them, maybe they'll buy the cargo? We'll find out. I'm down to 3, so we need 32 more. 32 more. Alright. See the duck streams? The duck streams are chill. When we get the duck streams back, we wait for DLC for the ducks, and then we play Placid Plastic Duck Simulator. Those are pretty chill. Okay, we are not landing near this one because it is not on fire, which means it is not safe. Well, not that on fire is safe, but safer. But this is what they look like. Little crash shuttles. Little rectangles. And you want to come in from behind. Giggity. There's 2 storage containers at the back here, and you gotta cut array them open, and they got 2 layers to cut array. And sometimes there's an additional layer, and then they'll have the little chum lock boxes inside to get your loot out of. After you cut open one and come out, you will get jumped by key rab, like 4 key rab, 3 shooters and a fighter, and you cannot. You're on worm sand. You cannot pop your shield, or it will instantly aggro the worm. Which I did once on purpose as I hopped into my thopter. And as I flew away, I looked down in a satisfied way and watched as the Shai-Hulud swallowed them all. But, you know, that's playing with fire. Alright, let's go home. Real quick, we're going to switch. I'm going to repair this vehicle. We'll switch to the other one. We'll start picking up bodies. That makes way more sense. Alright, here we go. Back under the roof. Come on. There we go. Let's do it. Oh, wrong button. Repairs real quick. Okay. Alright, I need to make up some of those. Okay. Need to craft some welding wire. Alright, how is the machine doing? Is it done? It's done. Dumping the wrong one? Dumped in the wrong place. God dang it. God dang it, you guys. There we go. Okay. 274 spice melange, like over 5,000 in the residue. That's nice. Okay, everything dumped off. Okay. Yep, inventory empty. Oh, that's right. We were gonna get rid of these. Well, I mean, the iron ore can go in here. This can get recycled. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Water refill. Do I need to repair anything? That's gonna need replaced soon. Not even repaired. It's gonna need replaced soon. I've done a lot of spice harvesting. Almost worked through an entire Omni. That's a lot of space. All right, here we go. How are we doing? Are we full on fuel? Full on fuel. I really need to make a new engine. I was using looted ones. I gotta make. Yeah, it's fine. Back on out. All right, this is a heavy boy. All right, there we go. There we go. I'll try to loop more in the basin this time. A little change of scenery. A little change of scenery. You'd think they'd have set them up all on top of these spires, and for some reason they didn't. There are some. This one. These two. There's one right there on the top left. If I had rockets on this thing. If I had rockets on this thing. We just blast the emplacement from a distance and watch the bodies fly and then land. Nobody here. Yep, somebody just pulled the easy part out. All right. Well, pull it, twist it, pop it. Wait, where's the other one? There's a nice little round, like there's 1, 2, 3 here. There's some over here. There's some on that PvP ship. I'm not going on the PvP. Oh, hi. Okay, that's a carpet cleaner. I could tell. Up quick and on off to go clean the carpet. Hi.
Identify yourself.
Yeah, there it is. Clearing off that shuttle we went and looked at, I think. That's why I said that one's not safe, because if it's on fire, it's safer. But if it's been there long enough for the fire to go out, it's in danger of getting cleaned. So I was so excited when I loaded in, because all I'd seen on social media was, hey, you can get a Harkonnen gun turret decoration. And I was like, is this what they look like? I was like, I just want to place it. It doesn't have to be firing. I just want to place it on my house. Come on. No. No. Oh, get the blades out of the way. Whoa. I ran into my thopter. Reload. Kill. Nice. Nice. Yeah, those two I do not go over after because PvP flag. There's some over here though. One up top there, but I could have sworn there was like. There's some lower down. Maybe it's further down the chain. Yeah, there's one down there. Okay. Further down the chain. Okay. Carpet cleaners in action. And we'll keep an eye out for spice. I mean, we're not going to ignore spice, but right now we're prioritizing. Oh, God, why is it on this one? It's always not loading down there. Nobody here. And nothing here. Great. Okay, so there's one there. There's one down there, one up there. This is a good little chain to run. Down there. There he goes. There he goes. Oh, it's so good. It's such a good bug. Those are the ones that just need to stay in just for entertainment. Dang it, somebody's come through here and they've just taken the cargo and it's so annoying. I really don't think it'll reset if you don't pull everything out and blow it up. At least pull everything out of the container. And then just drop it on the ground. You don't want it. Oh. Stop it. What? That's what you get. That's what you get. Oh, I was supposed to be picking up bodies. Oh, I just remembered. We went back and got the assaults specifically so I could pick up bodies. I'm a bad player. I forgot. I was just out of the habit. Pick up body. Oh, did it let me pay? It did. Okay. And then we... Door. Body. Okay. Now we can quick deposit them. From now on. Don't need that. Okay. Now I'll try to remember. Now I will try to remember. Okay. Got one on top of the big table. Man, I want to head back to the udon though, if this one's empty too, because people that are farming out here are not being polite. Oh, get me out of the blades. Not gonna hit me with that pistol. Let's be real. Let's be real. That's why I went after the other one first. Drop some poison on here, and I was like, nah. Dang it, yeah. We're going back to the udon. It's a better circuit. We were getting more bang for a buck out there. Alright. Body drop. Okay. Let's take a quick peek. Quick spice look. Anything? Anything since we came through last? Doesn't look like it. At least not visible from here. Alright, we head back this way. It was much nicer over here. Oh, that's taking loot the bodies to a new level. Yeah. Don't forget the bodies. Yeah. Look. They got water. We need the water. Oh, I got afterburners in this one. That's right. I'm like, why are we going so slow? I didn't turn the afterburners on. Didn't turn the afterburners on. Alright. Find something. Find something to loot. Here we go. Come on. Yes. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, bodies are water, you know? Not bodies of water. Bodies are water, so... I don't get a lot of them, but I'll take what I can get. Usually I do my body runs in the buggy. We'll fill up the whole inventory in the buggy with bodies. And then I got 2 containers for them at the house. There's some stuff. Oh. Only up to 6. After all that, we got 6 because there just weren't any outside. Right. Body drop. Boop. And body drop. Alright. Yeah, I mean, when I first started this game, it was don't forget to suck all the, like, drain the blood out of them all like a vampire. Because you went around with these literal blood extractors, filled up blood bags. But then it becomes, you know, bench the blood bags and just bring the whole body. Bring the whole body. Because it's more efficient. I can get 45,000 milliliters of water out of an intact dead body. That's a lot of water. That's a lot of water. So that's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, going back in here. Was that? Is that a shuttle crashing? Somebody shoot something. There it is. Okay. So I thought. I'm like, I didn't see the pulse. Whoa. Whoa, it's disappeared. Now it's back again. God dang it. Okay, that's a regular one though. I don't care about those. That's one of the regular shuttles that you can get. And those have schematics in them that can be neat. If they're of your tier. Unfortunately, the stuff I need really is in the deep desert. At this point. Yeah, see? These all respawned. We've looted these. We looted these earlier. They've all respawned. Some of them with their people, some without. I don't mind that. And I feel like, you know, it was a pretty... Ooh. Must be one on the other side of this rock. Pretty quick resets. I haven't seen what the animation for being shot with one of these is on the assault. You might have to try that. Oh, I walked right by it. I really want to know if they do the quick spin animation or not. There's one over there. Get in front of it. Move. Okay. Oh yeah, it does it. Okay, cool. Cool. Why can't we just be satisfied with recycling RP? I mean, the still suits are neat. I don't think they use the still suits enough in this game. You know, they went into this other path where there's like armor you wear, which you can see I'm wearing like heavy armor. There's light armor, there's heavy armor, there's still suits, and I really feel like you just should have been given still suits that had different armor ratings and everything else. Like, that's not the. Can I hit the button? No. But that's not the direction they took. So there are still suits. You can recover your pee and your sweat. You can drink your pee and your sweat if you're into that. I wish I think at this point, like for RP purposes, I would love to just have like a second outfit loadout that I can just swap to. But carrying around all the gear is not real bad. Is not really viable. You have limited inventory space. It's, I already carry around a rad suit and some other stuff that I find indispensable just for my play style. And every now and then I'm picking up bodies. But yeah, like, I don't know. I think different loadouts for like weapons would be nice, and that they're just stored because you're already kind of faking that as it is. And then different outfits would be nice. How much? What are we at now? Oh, yeah, okay. 6 more bodies. 6 more bodies. Oh, I didn't even look. What are we at here? 11 out of 35? So I need 24 more. Make sure there isn't one close by. Okay, it's right here in the corner. Oops. Took too much, carried too much speed into that guy. This one's heavy, folks. This isn't even the biggest Thopter, but she's heavy. Oh. Oh, nope, too far. Overshot. Go back. And go back. Dang it. Yes. Yeah. This is way better. Way better back here where nobody else is. I'm having to deal with people not resetting it correctly. Okay. Dump. Oh, actually, I'll take those. There's another one, like, right. It's right over here. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Thrusters away. There we go. Have the brakes on. Always turn the brakes before you hit the thrusters. Oh, stop. Oh, really? Got what we needed. Oh. Let me in, let me in. Down back up, down's back up. And the one around the corner is too. Okay. And the one down the road is too. We just hit this one though. Is the loot gonna be back already? Looks like it. So these regenerate quick. We were just... I hit the cactus? Yeah, didn't have anything. I didn't have anything we were looking for, but it was up real fast, so I ain't mad at it. Wonder if there's a timer for it turning on and a timer for it loading a new... cargo container. I could see that. A little rude. A little rude, but I could see that happening. Come on, back up. There we go. Alright, that one had it. Come on. There's one over here too. Oh, oh. Alright, distilling for me, hands over 5 body bags. Yeah? I mean, that's literally how this game works at the beginning. You bring your body bags home. There's blood purifiers, purifiers. You dump the blood into them, and then they extract everything and turn it into clean water. That was the whole beginning of this game. The loop was me going out and getting as much blood as I could, coming back, refining it, getting my liter johns. Which now we've got like decaliter johns, so we don't run out really ever of water anymore. That used to be a thing early on. Like you'd just run out of water and oh, I'm dying. You got to scrounge it from plants and yeah. But now I got this. Where is it? Oh, this decaliter john. Plenty of water, plenty of sips. Each of those little notches is like a sip, like a full sip. Never have water issues anymore. It takes up space though. That's one of the things that it's like, man. Like, I wish there was just a dedicated slot for things like we have these dedicated slots for your gear. You've got your shield, your suspensor belt, your personal light, your power pack. We don't know what this is for yet. I'm hoping it's a Frem kit, but I don't know that it will be. Like to hold your still tent, because you gotta have a still tent, like a leader John. I feel like a leader John and a still tent should be stored in like a Frem kit that's here. You know, you got your gear loadouts, vehicle backup tool, whatever. Like all of it, you choose what gear you want, but like then I also want a welding torch, construction tools you could leave at the house, but you need ammunition. You got money. Like why do I have to carry money on me? I don't know. It's just like this. I wish some of that was combined, but it's just not. Okay, kind of back in the corner. I don't think we came all the way back here before. Probably should have been looking for, definitely should have been looking for agave seeds while I was back here, but single-minded. I just want this. 20 more of these. 20 more of these. Is that one more body bag? 2 more bodies. 2 more bodies, 20 more cargo container. I think we got like right over this. Yep. Shooting through the wall. Silly. Hi, we were just here. Do you remember me? Seriously, come on. Oh. Well. Last 2 bodies. Nope. No. Oh, there's not enough weight. 975 out of 1,000. This volume is supposed to go up soon. Okay. Okay. Let's throw. What's the volume on these? 3.7s. I can't. We are done with bodies though. We're done picking up bodies. Was one on the other side. I think water would be something I always have on. I mean, you've got to early on. They're really about like they don't give you anything, and you've got to really survive. I mean, it's a survival game. You really got to learn to survive. But then, you know, you want water. How much water you want to take with you? What they're doing is forcing you to choose. Like, how much water you want to carry around. Like I could get away with less than the water I carry around, but. Don't wanna? Oh. That's the trade-off, right? Sometimes I go through a lot of it. Never all of it anymore, but sometimes a lot. Like more, I go through more of it than I can carry with like one inventory space with like the next level down. So, oh, sandstorm. Didn't say in how many minutes. It's right now. Oh, son of a... Really? Where was my warning? Oh. Or did it just clip us? Is that one? No? No, that's not just getting clipped. Well, there's some unnecessary damage to my Thopter. Usually give you 2-minute warning. Did I not get the... Did I just miss it? But yeah, I wish the water was in the loadout. I mean, it's something you should have to carry on you, but I don't feel like... I don't know. I don't feel like it should be taking up space in your backpack. But there is a certain, you know... certain level of let us play the video game and not try to actually, you know, do the other thing. Okay, so then I just consume the water I had there. Let's get out of the stealth in it. Come on, pick up. How much damage did the Thopter do? That was rude. That was rude of them. Yeah, I mean a little. Not the worst. Okay. Pretty durable. Honestly. They can live through storm. Never try to fly one. Land it. Okay. How we doing? 18. We need 35, so we're we're halfway there. I think we're gonna grab a... No, you know what? We're gonna go home. We're gonna go home and drop the bodies off. I mean, why not? Why not drop the bodies off? And then get more. And then get more. The rockets. All coming out of the side of the mountain. Yeah, usually I go in this facility. I will literally drive my buggy through the mountain, through that facility, come out the other side of the, come out like in the other part, full of bodies. Oh, come out right here. Yeah. Or go in one of those, come out the other, and just take all the bodies with me from inside. Fills up the buggy almost full. Whoop, 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 whoop. Not as easy to handle as the little baby scout. Come on. Yep. Don't worry, that'll buff out. Alright. Refill. We're gonna repair. I feel like, yeah, maybe. Oh yeah. That took a big hit on this trip. Well, I forgot I was going to make more of that. I didn't. Alright, so let's do... I got too much of this now. That's the welding wire. Go there. These go here. There. Okay. And then we also got some here. Nope. Wrong thing. Good. All right. Okay. Let's go there. Okay. Welding wire. No, I was looking at this one. And I didn't grab it. Come on. There we go. Oh, I can do a fifth one because we were completely out. All right. It's like 500 in a stack. I don't like to do more than, like, carry more than one stack of welding wire. Okay, body storage. Two, three, four, five. It's probably like 9 of them. Oh, how many is over here? Let's see. Okay, I think we can do 10 each. Awesome. Awesome. Hmm. All right. How we doing? Oh, yeah. We overprocessed. Okay. Good. Kind of waiting to consume the last of that body to dump the water in until we have enough space for it, which is nice. It doesn't then just splash out and get wasted. Okay. Okay, back to... Basically the storm damage. A little bit of chunks that are missing from that. All right. Fortunately, it's not about to. Give me a break. It's fine. Yeah. Oh, the thruster. Where's the thruster at? It's in the back, right? Or it's up on top. Up on top. Yeah, here there. Okay. Yeah. All right. Repairs. Where is it? Yeah, see, it was a ways away from breaking. It was a ways away. Yeah, the rest is fine. All right. I feel like that's enough. Not bodies, actually. I'm gonna do quicker takeoffs and landings. Quicker movement. Actually, you know what? Let's do a big. Let's do a pass. It's been a while. Been a while. Since we did our spice run, let's just see anything's back. I like to do like a near close by. They'll shoot at me sometimes, which cracks me up. What do you think you're gonna hit? What do you think you're gonna hit? Okay. Okay, no purple so far. Not seeing anything. I don't actually know what the time elapse is for, you know, spawning more. When it comes to like the spice blows. So, I feel like we gave it a while. We gave it like an hour at least, because it takes 45 minutes to run that spice cycle, and the spice cycle was done. Look at all the crashed ships on the carpet. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. I can't tell if that's a shadow, if that's spice. That looks spicy. Looks spicy. Yeah, that's spice. Oh, it's right in the rad zone. Okay. Could dance in and out, but I think I'm just gonna... It's right near a safe spot too, so we're gonna just rad suit it up. Rad suit it up. And we're gonna do the safety dance. Like we did before. Are there gonna be any NPCs on this? No? Okay. Let's bring it here. Okay. Okay. This is a high danger zone for getting bumped by traveler. This is a traveler area. So if they submarine under these rocks and come out right on us, we just dead. We could just be dead. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. You know what I'm saying? I don't like that cloud. Well, no, it looks pretty permanent, right? Doesn't look like it's moving. Missed the spot. Wow, that's a weird ring out there. This is annoying me. That sounded like, yep, that's a spice bomb. Okay. I just realized we've been on safe sand most of the time. That's why we haven't drawn aggro. Like, only this far in is unsafe. Factor about to bring. Yeah, it's actually getting. It's got some repair life left in it. Okay. Okay, now we gotta figure out where the other one blew. Is it blue? I feel like somewhere we've been already. It was this way. Let's see if we can spot it. I could be wrong, but I thought it came from over. Well, shoot. I'm not seeing it. Oh, what's that? Oh. What is that? Oh, it's coming in from this side. We almost got just nuked out of the sky by that dude. Awesome. The second time this week I've almost got taken out by like really close to being hit by a flying or a crashing ship. Paying attention to the angle of the sun. Oh, what the? Is this where it was? There's somebody there? Nope, that's gonna blow. That's a percolating spice field. Okay. So we got one down here. I don't know how far out it is, like its timer is. I don't know where the other one was. Alright, well, we'll do a little cruise. We don't want to be too close to that one it blows. We'll just take a pass and see if it's behind some rocks somewhere. I mean, somebody could have already hoovered it up while we were doing our thing. Let's be there. I'll take a closer look through here. Oh, there it is. Wow, off over in the corner. Okay. We need to repair this, need to repair that. I mean, it's way over here. This is near the game line. Okay. I'm gonna come in, I want to view the rest of the area here. Not too far away. This is the best view we've had. Watch this be where I die. I mean, it would make sense. Fairly open sand, good unobstructed views. This is where the worm gets me. Right. There's one way out there. That's a carpet cleaner. But I do have to watch for travel. That should be a carpet cleaner as well. But we're going to keep our eyes out for signs of travel. Yeah. That's the sound of them swallowing a ship. Another carpet cleaner. Ooh, got the long animation. There's the blow from down south. So it looks like we're talking like an hour, hour and a half for repopulating Haga. That's that one. Nope, that's a carpet cleaner. That one's coming up on its lift. Okay. But I gotta watch its travel. And we're getting out of here right now anyway. We're done. There's ours. That one was coming for us. Okay. Hi, we're leaving. We're leaving. It's okay. Don't worry. I cleaned your carpet. I won't even send you a bill. No more purple stain in your tan carpet. Yeah. Star Wars free carpet cleaning service. We take the mess with us. That's our slogan. Okay. I can't remember if this one was in the rads or out of the rads. That's okay. We're gonna take it either way. As long as somebody hasn't. There's some bases down there. Like, people live down there. Well, I don't know that they live down there. They have like Jasmine bases. They'll fly down. They park a buggy down there, and then they run the buggy through, pick up Jasmine, and then they airlift it out. And then they airlift it out. All right, I think this is rat free. This is rat free. Nice. Okay. Yeah, it's right on the edge of the rat zone. Perfect. Now you can get travelers through this area, so we do have to keep an eye on it. It's rarer, but they'll be kind of out of bounds, but doesn't mean it won't happen, in my experience. But more of the traffic is usually going to be up there. Is that a... Oh, that's close enough that I'm not going to risk it. If I'm being honest. I feel like that's a carpet cleaner. But... Because there's a crash ship here, but I don't want to risk it. Not with this sand we got on board. Should be picking that one up right there. Oh no, he picked up that one over there. Okay, so I was right. Carpet cleaner. Okay. Okay. We should just be able to drop and be fine. Let's just watch where it's... Does it get any directionality? No directionality. Okay. Oh. 2 of them. Okay, I'm just gonna chill here then. You know what? Time for a snack. And since we're on Arrakis, it's the kind of spicy sun chips. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag should be sponsored. That directionality faded fast. Again, could be safe now. Doesn't mean we are. Carpet cleaner. Quick animation carpet cleaner. So it's swallowing the ship. There's ours. There's ours. Ooh, and it was a quick animation. I'm glad we were done. I'm glad we were done. Oh no. That was a carpet cleaner. I figured that was our aggro one. It's going to pull up and swallow that, I think. Nope. Huh. Okay. So it was after us. It just... Oh, it burrowed and went this way. Okay. Like, where'd it go? Where'd it go, George? Where'd it go? Alright. Alright. That's, 3? 3 so far? Pretty good, yeah. We haven't even done half a Haga yet. Half a boss Haga. Why is our speed just bleeding? Come on. Okay. Okay. I know we kind of got partially in the rad zone here, but we'll be out of it soon enough that it's not going to matter. Wait, where the hell? Was that? Oh my god. Okay. I'm like, that's the sound I'm used to hearing. There's another one up here. We did not see that pre-spice field when we were cleaning that carpet a minute ago. It'd be cool to ride the worm. Before the last patch, people did. Wasn't supposed to be a thing you could do. So they patched it, so now if the worm touches you or your vehicle at all, you're dead. That wasn't supposed to be a thing. Oh, this is a dangerous spot. Look at that. Right next to a crash ship. Okay. Okay. Man, it's not gonna stop me. Let's be honest. But this is, you know, things are the danger levels are going up. Moment. It's highway to the danger zone. This was right on a ridge. Got a ship over there, ship over there, ship right there. A dune blocking our visibility. This is a little rough. A little rough. Stopped her back there going, you better not get me killed. You better not get me killed. I heard what happened to the Thopter that came before me. Your buggy told me. No, no. Was that buggy around? It might have been. The weird ring that it left. I don't think it's actually there. Oh shit, Traveler. Something weird. That was definitely, that looked like a Traveler. It was weird. Everybody saw that, right? We got like a worm mirage or something. It's not nearly as cool as an owl mirage. Okay, we haven't aggroed it up. We're gonna now. There's the swallowing over there. like all that noise. I can't see. There's a breach, but that's a carpet cleaner. Way down there, okay. That even had the long thumb, 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 thumb. That's the long animation one. Hey, get the hell out of here. Oh, no, no. Get in this ship before you lift off, please. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, that's 4. That's 4. And the period of between an hour and 2 hours after our initial clearance. Looks like that was enough to respawn a good number of them. I mean, and this has only been on this side of Haga, we gotta go the other side of Haga now. We pulled multiple on the other side of Haga before. Let's see what we got. And I was like, we're doing the event today, but look, Spice comes first. Looks. Oh. Yep. Man. Right as we went to go look for it. Rashfield. I kind of wish there was a mechanic for, like, the fresher it is, the more you get. There doesn't seem to be. Ooh, and this one's, we get to do a safety dance over here. Which is good, because this place is pissy. Oh, there's already somebody there. Dang it. Yeah. Alright. Dang it. But look, I'm not going to be greedy. I also don't fight over those. I don't go down and land next to somebody. I had somebody land next to me, and I was like, that's just rude. I'm like, I was here first. This isn't the Dune, like the deep desert where it's big enough for both of us to share. Like, come on. Don't be a jerk. Nothing. That one's close enough to safety that anybody would have gone after that one. Some of the ones we've been going after, though, people have been ignoring all week. Well, most of the ones we've been going after, people. That's why they were all there. Hydrate for now is root beer, because my water bottle, my liter jar got washed. I'm gonna go get it in a bit. Once I'm out of root beer, we'll take a short pause. I'll go get water. Okay, nothing. Oh, in comes a ship. Not as near me as some of them have been. But definitely in the general direction. Alright, not seeing anything. I don't think there'll be any more. 2,300. I'm out of fuel. I mean, I'm not out. I'm out of refueling capabilities. We've got plenty of fuel. All right. I think we're gonna go drop the spice off. And then I'm gonna go refill my water. And then we will go back to the event. Got what? 18 Chome cargo crates. I need 17 more. Correct, because I need 35. 17 more. And I'll have the final event. And we'll keep our eyes and ears out for more spice blows. While we're looping. While we're out there looping for the event. And then I still need to hunt military power regulators. I feel like are deep desert. I know that there used to be some in here somewhere, but I think that was when the loot tables were a little skewed. So I think we got to get those out of the deep desert. But probably shield wall. I'd probably run the shield. I wonder if I could just run the shield wall testing facilities. Oh, we'll have to find out. We'll have to test. Okay. Come on. No, come on. Straighten out. Straighten out. There you are. There you are. Nose to the wall. Okay. I need to repair as well. Getting a little rough. Alright. Scout. Boom. I didn't pick up any other loot. Alright. I need to grab another of those. And the repair station's down here. Omni compactor. There's something else. The rat suit. Where's the rat suit? All the way down here. Okay. Yeah, there. Everything is looking better now. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna AFK real quick. Everybody, time to stretch, grab a drink, snack, whatever you need to do. I'll be back in like, a couple minutes. Right. Full leader John acquired. That is better. That is better. Okay. I love my root beer, but needed water. All right, 17 to go. We got refuels. Yeah. All right. So I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab these quick, and then we'll. Well, no, I'm not. I'm just gonna go this way. This route is better. Feels like. The other ones seem to just get picked clean and not reset. Like there's one around here somewhere. And there's one right down below it. Yeah, we got people. One down. Totally picking up the body. Still picking up the bodies. Not the assault. We're gonna do it anyway. And we got storage in this thing too. Come on. Not as much. It's not as much. Come on. There. Hit the wrong button. It's one of the body. There we go. And dive. One guy on guard duty. Wow. So, that one. All right. Now we're at 20? 20. 15 more. Sneaking up on it. Can you imagine, like, working at this gun emplacement and then suddenly, out of nowhere, rising up? Oh, damn, didn't have the speed for it. Just, like, with enough speed, we would have just crested over that drop down. Been like, boom. Especially at rockets. Oh, nobody here. That has what we wanted. Great. Great. Alright, now we got a lot of options here. I think we're going for surrounded by options. Let me go for this one. Oh, no people. Okay. But the car. Right. One's on the other side of the rock. One disappeared. Like the one earlier. I didn't think they completely disappeared. I thought they just kind of reset, came back. Some of them have been fully leaving. You're gonna chain here. These have people. What's this one has? It's floating over there. You're too late. Front shot. Got it. Got it. Oh, that's right. I gotta remember that there's one right there. I always leave to come after that one, and then I come over to this one, and then I forget that that one's on the other side. 'Cause then there's some over. I don't know, there's one right there too. I always just go after it instead. Why? Oh, rude. Came by to see if you had a cup of sugar I could borrow. No? Okay. How are we doing? We're done. Okay, we're done with picking up bodies. Works for me. Okay, this time I'm gonna remember it. There's one right over here. Man. Hello. Oh. Not here? Quick and easy. Hey. I have 27. We need 8 more. There's one there. Oh, there's one there. I'm gonna go over here first. Then we'll come back. What angle? South. Southwest. South by southwest. I'm gonna take a second look. Give me agave. I haven't been looking for. Oh, yes. Oh, see. I should have been looking for agave the whole time. Thank you. There's only ever like one, and you pick it and it's gone. And So valuable. Okay, South by Southwest. Do one there. Anything else? Anything else? Bueller? Bueller? Come on. Wasn't mine. Grant. 29. 6 left. It's the final countdown. Ding. Oh. Right next to his head. Disappointing. Oh, hi. Didn't see anything. Oh. Oh. The base is back here. Hmm. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. Interesting place to build your bases. Oh, wow, that's a big one. Oh. Very big one. Fire. Thank you. Wink. Wink. Oh. That's neat. Why are they carrying a spit dart when they were firing a pistol? Drop, drop. Drop, drop. Yeah, okay. No, that's a shuttle. That's a shuttle. Okay. I was like, spies? No. Okay. Oh, I was back again. But will it have cargo in it? That's a quick respawn. I mean, even just to reset and start firing again, that's quick. But doesn't it have cargo? Container? The container's locked. Well, not locked. It's shut. It's got a card. Holy crap, that's fast. Yeah, so popping these and blowing their top definitely resets them faster, because otherwise that is not how this works. All right, free to go. Hey, Lurking Rider, you missed our absolute haul of spice today. I mean, absolute haul. 2 different runs. First run was like 5 blows. Second run, 3, 4. Might have 4. We just finished that one. in between the first and the second, we did a bunch of these rounds of chasing these little event turrets down. We only got two cargo to go. Two cargo to go. I'm done with the event. There's one. And then it'll be time to hunt military power regulators. Where it can come from. Thanks to a haul, you've got a haul of spice now? Well, I did a run, so I've got like, you know, we got 200 more than we had yesterday. But I mean, we're already filling back up to do another. So yeah, there it is. There's the last one. All right. Yay. Okay, where is... It's right over... That's my house. Then I think we're going over here. Right? There. Okay. Sorry. House. Yeah, okay. Back further than I thought. We're back further than I thought. And can I just say, Mesa Trail is way bigger than what you get to explore, it feels like. Maybe I should try coming in from up here sometime. Maybe there's a whole other thing I've just never been to. I always come in the bottom. Can I get an oats of spice now? No. Just a hole. No oats. It's like I can give you a pat on the back, but I can't give you a Benatar on the back. You get one, not the other. Alright.
I see you've returned.
That's it. Boom. That's everything. Okay. I'm wondering if we were to get another one, if we could sell it to him, but we have all the things now. So does that become a crafting item? Maybe. What am I? Oh, that's where those were. Put those there. I'm like, I'm missing something out of my usual layout. That's where the chests are. Okay, we're done. And they haven't. Oh, that's the cutter ray one, yeah. I mean, I'm spice rich enough now. I could do that quest, and we could get a las gun. That quest leads to a las gun. I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna do a pass. I'm gonna do a pass. I know we just did a pass. We just cleaned the carpet, but just habit. If I'm on this side of the map, I gotta take a look around. You know what? We're gonna do it backwards. We're gonna do it this way. Or go this way. This is really weird. Why would anyone go this way? I have my habits. I definitely have my habits. We also got some bodies to drop off when we get back to the house. I only carry 6 in this thing. We did a little bit of a run with the assault thopter early and filled that up, though. Those turrets are good for producing bodies of water. Bodies of water. Oh, is it coming my way? No, it's going that way. Nosedive. Be looking down, not up. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. Give that a 2 out of 10. Too much splash. Right. don't know why it's like it'll be clear for a second and then it goes hazy. I think it's supposed to always be hazy, and I think the clear is the bug. But I like it clear. I like it when I see everything clearly. Love is a spice field, yes. And spice fields are battlefields, so that works. Yeah. Huh? Hmm? Altitude. Can't wait till the next patch, and they're supposed to have a high visibility HUD, or at least they're supposed to. The HUD should be easier to see, like in this situation, for the Thopters, because I never find my center line when the sun's up. Barely visible at the moment. Not seeing anything. Yeah, I don't expect to see anything, but can't find spice if you don't go looking for it. Oh, that's a shadow. I was like, spice? No, shadow. All right. Yeah, nothing doing. Nothing Dune. There we go. We got there. Nothing Dune. All right. But now we know it is completely clear. We can ignore it for 90 minutes if we follow the pattern of last time. We got like 90 minutes, and there should be. I mean, there were 5. We just didn't get one of them because somebody beat us to it. They're in the backseat playing the Arrakis version of Punch Buggy, which is or Punch Bug instead of a Volkswagen Beetle. They're looking for Shai Hulud. I saw him first. Smack. No, I need new wings. Didn't mean to do that. Did we get any of this? We didn't. Okay. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. What else we got? Oh yeah, this and agave. Where do I? Agave over here. No, no. Well, I don't know that it matters actually. Yeah, I'll put the agave. All right. And we have way too many bandages now. But that's fine. Okay. I need... Oh, wait. I need to go downstairs. Let's see. Yeah, that's the Reaper. Don't fear the buoyant Reaper. Yes, okay, it is... It is furniture. There it is. Made out of granite. Okay. It is freaking tiny. Look at the little thing. All that for this tiny little... Oh my god. Fucking kidding me. Are you fucking kidding me right now? This little piece of shit? We did all that for that? I expected it to be bigger. That's what she said. That's it. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Well, sure. Probably a noisy cricket. No, it does it's not it doesn't even work. Yeah, I need 16 military power regulator for my advanced weapons fabricator. I'm not entirely sure where those come from. I got 24 somehow. So we're gonna hit the deep desert. The shield wall, basically. Thanks. We'll run through the testing facilities, see if they're there. Because if they're not in that, then they're coming from crashed shuttles in the deep desert. Good lord. That's going to be really boring to farm. Again, for a solo PvE player, that's really probably been fun. I completely stopped surveying the deep desert. Because why? I mean, the XP is nice, don't get me wrong. But, no. So I'm just going to have to try to remember where these... I think there's there should be a testing station over here, and then one on the other side of that rock. Were the ones I was doing most often. I haven't even needed really... I got so much plastanium, you know, for my personal needs that I haven't even been back to farm again. But I should do that some more. Now that they have the large ore refinery, it's more, I think it's more titanium efficient. It uses 4 titanium per stravidium fiber. Oh, you can let me out. Thank you. Alright. Even if this doesn't have the power regulators, it has the potential for schematics that I want.
Who's that?
Oh, right. This is actual tier 6 content now. Oh my. Hello. Where'd our health go? This is a problem. And we're dead already. Okay. Yep. Welcome back to the end game. Yeah. You're not running around in the little levels anymore. I forgot. I did unlock like tier 6 armor. And I haven't made any. I was gonna do that today. Okay.
Found them.
Dang it. Oh, there you are. I was like, aren't there 3 in here? Hello. Hello. Good lord. I really need that triple shot repeating. Like that drill shot. Am I not overheal anymore? Did I change my... Oh, okay, no, it's overhealing. All right. Did I change my specs? Thermoelectric coolers. Okay. So... That's right. I don't know if this is going to give me what I want.
Who goes there?
Identify yourself.
Not yet. on the weekends, you can roll through this place and it's empty. You just get to loot it because so many people are trying to farm the schematic in here. Like the chance of you running into enemies is real low. Wow, how do you... Really? How am I taking this much damage? Really? Didn't reload. Really? Screw this. Reload. When I get pissed off at them, then I'm like, okay, we're just going submachine gun. We're just going submachine gun and wasting so many bullets. I don't even care. I don't have nothing. But I don't care. You made me mad. Congratulations. Congratulations. Oh, it's like I've been here before. Oh, that's right. I haven't been here in a couple weeks, actually. Been here? No. What's that? Bracelet. There it is. And now the actual fight.
Reveal yourself.
Flamethrower in here somewhere. Dang it. Got backed into a wall. And now I'm screwed. Okay. Superman out. Alright, thank you. Hate this game's back into a wall mechanic. You're just screwed now. Good job. I die. Die. You don't get to heal. Oh, you're not dead yet? That was 2 to the head. Did they beef these up? Oh my god, I didn't reload. Well, I deserve that. I deserve that for not reloading. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Hi. Hi. Oh. God dang it. Oh well, good thing I stocked up on all those bandages, huh, folks? Like at some point I gotta go do more actual combat. I might as well get a bunch of bandages. Intel points. We still need another thing. I need to do this more often. Oh, this is the dumbest. Double sealed steel tent, and it's the same stats as the regular. Preview. Uncom. Fix your shit. Shouldn't be this. It shouldn't be the same stats. Shouldn't be the same stats as a regular steel tent. If it's double sealed, something went wrong there. All right. Spice fuse duraluminum. Yeah. Okay. So this isn't good enough. All right. So it's probably the shuttles. Probably the crash shuttles. We're gonna go do the other test center, and then we're gonna go see if we can find some shuttles. That means I gotta pop like all 3 hatches on a shuttle. If I can, looking for the power regulators. Mighty Morphin power regulators. There we go. All right. This way. That was, yeah, A2. I think it's A2, A3. I'm gonna find out. I didn't bring survey probes, so I'm just eyeballing this. I think it's right back there. Yeah. All that titanium. That's what I see immediately. Titanium. All right. Come on, shield. Shield's up. Somebody clear this one? Looking that way. Your shot. See, this is what it's usually like on the weekends. Just yeah, ooh. Compact compactor 5. Do I want 5 or 6? Now, that's a good question. Compact compactor has less of a worm aggro, but I'm wondering if it's going to compare to the Omni or the one before it. Is it the tier 5? And so I'm not like super excited. Don't know. I'll get those to those in a second, Jada. Hold on. Yeah, so this is confirming that I'm in. Don't like that. We need to get it off the shuttles. But I will take all this stuff. Stockpile it away, except for that. Don't care about that booster. Ow. Dang it. Over my head. Yeah, so there's the tech rifle look. I'm not a huge fan of it, but it's like, I just got it. I'm going to rock it for a little bit. Same with the sword. Not a huge fan of the look. Not a huge fan. Okay. So, now it's just, okay. Get direction and fly and hope you see what you want. Frustrating. Well, that's a spice blow. And I definitely saw what I want right there. I don't know that we're gonna... I don't know how far out it is, though. Oh, I forgot to drop the bodies off. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's a problem. That's a problem. I mean, dump all the rest of this. Honestly, this is the important stuff up here. All the rest of this can go away. Throw it here. Totally forgot to drop the bodies off. Why did nobody remind me to drop the bodies? That's not your job. Okay. Let's see if we can get there. Let's see if we can find it. That was so far out that if I'm off a little bit on my glide path, we just won't find it. That's kind of the problem of the deep desert. Like, it's just so big. Finding stuff out here is impossible. We're already in C, so yeah, we're already getting into... Like, we don't want to go too far. Because it was probably, I mean, for all I know, it popped in a PvP area. Which is like halfway through E and above. You have no way of knowing that when you see it. I think we're still on target. No. If you could lock like a directionality, it'd be super cool. For hunting this stuff down. I B. That's it. That was it. That was it. Yep. Right there. Okay. I'm not gonna take your stuff. You can go down and get it. Damn it. Alright. Alright. Go get it. What are you doing? They're all worried about PvP. And I ain't here to PvP you. Just this isn't even a PvP zone yet. Relax. Put away your PvP-ness. Hi, Dance Lover. Nobody cares. I have to go in one of these. That would be the worst. Yeah. I don't have the gear for that. It's gotta come from the wrecks though, because I've never been in one of those. Like I've never been in the big crash ships, like these big ones, right? Like here, not out here. So. Basically, we're looking for like a crash shuttle, a little around the silver tubes, or spice. I mean, we're always looking for spice. Oh, where's it? Where's it headed? I can't even tell because I don't have a map in here. I think it's missing us. Which is why we haven't gotten a warning. Get a higher vantage point. Oh, spice. Spice, baby. Ooh, how far up are we going for? Okay, no, this should be good. I don't think we'll be in a PvP zone. But halfway through this row is the PvP section, so yeah, I think we're low enough. Right on the side too. This is going to be interesting. It's going to slide. I'm going to do the electric slide. Oh no, it stopped. Okay. Slide like an eagle. No, that's not it. We could just get like torpedoed from the opposite side of this dune, and by that I mean by Shai-Hulud. Like there could be a roamer out here. You could submarine through the dune and take us out. Hey. we had no worm show up. So aggro out here maybe a little on the lower side than in Haga at the moment. Man, 88 volume. Yeah, I can't even. You know, we're basically out of space now. Because I forgot to put the bodies up. All right. Well, you know, I mean, we can just head back. I mean, the thing about this is like we're covering so much ground. That was that. I just heard a noise. I need to see where our exit is. Though. Okay. Oh, we're headed right that way. Awesome. Awesome. Well, I mean, we're still going to keep an eye out for silver tubes. Silver tubes. Silver tubes. It's Christmas time and it's shitty. Oh, no, I'm not seeing anything. But, like, yeah. It could be, like, right over the other side of a dune. That's the part about looking for stuff out here. There's just no way to know if you just missed it or not. Yeah, it's not necessarily jinxing myself. It's just being realistic, lurking right. Or I can get torpedoed through the side of a dune by a traveler. Like, I've kind of identified 3 different types of shy halud. There's in Haga Basin. There's the carpet cleaner, just coming out to pick up wrecks, wrecked stuff, to clean all the wrecked stuff out. There's the traveler, which is just somebody who's just running around, just cruising, because why not? And then there's the hunter killers, and that's the ones where, you know, if you've you know done too much stuff, they're gonna come out and try to nuke you. So, you know, I'm not, you know, I've learned to manage, like, okay, I know when the carpet cleaners, I know which ones are the carpet cleaners. I don't have to worry about those too much. I'll be cautious if they're near me, but if they're far away, I'm not gonna get worried about it. Hunter, the travelers, you just kind of got to keep an eye out for it. And if you're in a bad place, you have low visibility, you just have to accept, like, it could just randomly come around and hit you. You know, there should be audio cue before it happens, like just kind of like you hear the stuff, but doesn't mean it's gonna happen. And then the hunter killers always have they pop up first somewhere around you. But but lately, as some of my screenshots have attested, they can be real close, and they can be either the regular animation or the short animation. If they're the short animation, the second you heard them breach, you better been running, because they'll be fast. If they were nearby, they could be there real quick. Feel like if it's in these big crash ships, we could try to hit these in the A row, but I mean, they're still PvP, but they shouldn't be as difficult. Stuff from B and Beyond is like basically group stuff or tier 6 gear. I mean, I need to, when we go back to the base, I need to make tier 6 armor. At least. So I'm not just getting absolutely lit up every time I try to walk into one of these places. D and Dune Beyond. It's never been easier. Yeah, almost halfway to another run. Almost. Okay. It's armor plating. Okay. And packs are at the other place. Wait, I can do these. Combat compactor. Stupid thing. Let's go over here. Probably want more of those. Yep. Okay. Let's run downstairs and actually let me look at this one. Very high gather rate is what I like about this because I can pull 96 spice with every fire in the solid places, but it is high worm attraction intensity. Okay, so it's gonna be this one. There we go. Compact compactor Mark 5. Gather rate is just high, but worm attraction intensity is medium. So more of a chance that when I'm out with my soft step boots that I could clear up a whole spice blow on non-drum sand without pulling the worm at all. But I would love a version of this that's Mark 6. Just, you know, I want the very high gather rate. I just want the medium worm attraction intensity. But it's nice that I could make one at least. Okay. We need armor though. So, yeah, chum heavy. Guess that's just what we got. I don't have any of the special, other than the wayfinder, but that's for and scanner range. Don't care. Okay. The 300 armor value versus 283. So it's slightly better. Slightly better. Takes plastinium and spice. That's why I was waiting until we had the extra spice. This could burn through all my plastinium though. Gauntlets. Pants. I don't want the boots. I do want the chest plate. I don't use the boots because I'm always wearing the soft step. I just never take them off.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so yeah, that wasn't. I've control was what it was. Okay. So yeah, and better blade mitigation, better concussive. Oh, hold on. Oh, dang it. There. No. Yes. Oh no, worse blade mitigation. Worse concussive mitigation. What's the concussive one? Is it just the grenades? Same heavy dart, same light dart. That's kind of the big deal. But we get an overall better armor value. Okay. I'm fine with that. What's this one gonna be? Oh, it's still stuck on. All right. 225 versus
Sector weather
188.
alert. A large
Okay.
sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, these are the power gauntlets. That was making my power drain lower too. Yeah, no, we're just gonna go all armor. All armor all the time. Yeah, so all around 300s. $450 versus $375. That's a big jump. Okay. Okay. Alright. And then I'm just keeping these boots. 104. What's the actual 225? So I got like half of it, but that's fine. Character stats are now 1379 armor with 73% mitigation. Yeah. Alright. Should be able to take a little better of a punch now. I should probably keep this. No button. Yeah, over here. Just in case. I've got some other. These could probably go away. We got Marichem still suit stuff. That's an old set. Batty still suit. This is all old stuff. I think upstairs I have like a nicer still suit. I just like to keep the old sets. I didn't. Oh man. This is not attractive. This is not attractive. All right. What can we do with it? We can do lots with it. That's a no. That's what we had. Here I'm having. That's the trade. That's what we were running. That's the Harkonnen. I guess we're going back to Atreides. Yeah. Okay. It's the Harkonnen trade right now. I'm just gonna go back to the Atreides set. Oh no, the Keyram's not bad. Yeah. Alright. Oops. Wrong button. Right. And then I think we already have this looking like pretty scout boots. These deserter. Okay. Yeah, back to that look until they give me something better. In the next, like with the like chapter 2, they're giving you like the class armors, and we may go with one of those visually. Research. Did we finish? Finish what I wanted there. Same. Stuff is silly. I don't have all the weapons yet. But they're not the ones that I use at all, so not too worried. And that's the Dew Reaper. Do the Dew Reaper. Bucky booster, rocket launchers. Yeah. I mean, they're all neat things. I just don't necessarily need them, so I don't even know which one. I think I'm just going to stock some up in case with the expansion there's stuff. Okay. So we're a little beefier. A little beefier. Water containers. But we didn't get what we were looking for. I almost did it again. Almost did it again. Drop the bodies off. For whatever reason, the heavy armor, they just don't want it to be good at everything. So it's good at deflecting. Heavy armor is good for getting rid of or making it easier to tank like shots, the light and heavy darts from a distance. But it's not great for deflecting like blade shots, like for whatever reason. And that's more what they want the light armor to be for, kind of. Got these too. Kind of a little, you know, rock, paper, scissors type of thing. They want certain things taken care of by certain things. Did that one go away? It did. Okay, I was gonna say it didn't fill up upstairs, but it did just now. All right, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. There we go. That's everything, right? Yeah. Okay. Anything else that I want to? I mean, I want to make weapons. I can't make tier 6 weapons because I don't have that fabricator yet. I don't think I need, like, we're already, yeah, I mean, it's this and it's this. We do need to make, we'll need a new one of these soon. But not right away. Vehicle stuff. Buggy's where it would be at. And we want storage, 3,000 storage instead of 2,500. So that would take us up a little bit just storage wise. 81 melange. Yeah. The Cutaray is the other one. So 280 jasmium. That's what we'd be looking at. 280 jasmium. 195. Like we're looking at the bottom numbers. What we'd care. Well, I guess 318. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this. We do actually go get erythrite still. Let me grab a screenshot real quick. And let me go compare. Come on. I broke it. I broke it. How did I break it? I broke it though. It is not. Dune is not responding. Well, there we go. Okay. Well, no. Well, sort of. Okay, there we go. Jasmine and Lisan, Aladdin, Gabe. No, that's not. That's not the combo. Okay, I've got a focused Mark V. Focused Mark V. It has a bigger pull. Wrong place. It'd be on this. Okay, so Jasmine 253, so 280 is better. Aluminum 168, 190 versus 195. Erythrite 304 versus 318. So it's better all across the board. It's not as good for iron, but we don't care. And it can actually do, the Mark 6 can actually do titanium and stravidium if we ever wanted to take a buggy now to the shield wall and like have a buggy base there and run it that way. But I don't know. I just take the assault doctor and fill it up. But the jasmium increase is nice. Less time in the radiation is nice. Also, more erythrite is nice. So there's a focus. I think there's a focused Mark 6, but I don't have it. So upgrading that would be good. Upgrading that would be good. And I don't have. I thought I had a bigger buggy boot. Do I not have a bigger buggy boot? I could have sworn I had. There's a schematic for a bigger buggy boot. But I think I'm just running the Mark 5. Okay, so we do actually want the Cutaway Mark 6. Go ahead and make it. Oh, this is running us out, but you know what? We're going to do that too. We're just marking things off the list. The desired list. Because that's why we went and farmed all this stuff, right? Yeah. Pull that up. Wrong way. Wrong way. Downstairs. Downstairs. There we go. Okay. Detach. Buggy storage Mark 5. Symbol. Okay, and okay. Now we have 3,000 storage, and we've got the bigger cutaway. Okay, so faster mining. That's what we like. I don't need the whole give me an entire Mark 6 buggy. I want that. Don't get me wrong. I want an entire. Oh no, I've got a storage downstairs for these. I want that. I just don't need it. At some point, we will get that. This is the backup buggy in case the main one gets swallowed. In case the main one gets swallowed. All right. We're good. Yes. Yeah, because we still need military. We need military power regulators, and now we're going to need more spice because I just spent a bunch of my spice. Name of the game. Okay. Probably going to want like tier 6 wings. Even though this is a lower. Tier 6 wings, tier 6 engine on this. Just for faster takeoffs and faster glide speeds. So shorter durations for doing spice runs. Yeah. I'm back. We go. Speaking of. There's the haze. Oh. Nope. That's prepping. That one's the bubble, toil and trouble. That one's gonna blow soon. But we do have a spice field coming there soon. Coming to a dune near you. Was there one right over here? What did I see flash up on? don't know. I don't know. Ah, silver tube. Silver tubes are having some visual issues. Oh no. Am I allergic to Shialoo? Oh, there's one. There's one. Looks out of the rad zone too. Which is rad. There's the one we just probably that we just saw. Bubbling. So it's blown. So someone will probably grab that. Carpet cleaner. Off in the distance over there. And that's it, swallowing whatever it popped up to get. At which point it will travel a short distance. That seems like us. Close enough to be us. We're gonna treat it like it's us. But it could just be that. No, it was us. Okay. That was a normal animation length, so it took its sweet time, which is nice. I'm gonna say it's submarined. It didn't disappear. It came out, so it's now a traveler for a short period of time, and it could absolutely loop back. Looks fairly northward. Okay, so we're gonna keep our eyes to the north. Oh, now you drop me out underneath? Thanks. Trying to watch for Mr. Halud. Alright, now here's the thing. That Spicefield Blue up there. Yeah, we're gonna go up. People might not have It was out in the open sand. Again, people have been pretty paranoid about the open sand. I know we saw somebody take one. But that was that was in a safe, you know, that was near safety. Let's see. Anybody took the one up here? People will do the dance near spires, but not so much out here lately. See what happens. And I feel like a lot of people don't even come look down here in the rad zones for spice. Because when I do find spice, even when I can't find it anywhere else, usually I'll find some out here. Oh, it was all the way up there. I think it's there. I think it's there. I just wanna see you standing in the purple sand. Purple sand, purple sand. So, this is a dangerous place. This is a place where you'll get travelers. Oh, there's more spice popping right there. That's a carpet cleaner. He's just popping his head up to go after a shipwreck. I recognize that look. Okay. There was another pre-spice field just to our southwest, though, that we flew over. Okay, that should be it coming up to eat the ship. Just gotta keep an eye out for its travel period. If it comes over this hill, we go straight up. We just go straight up. Not even, we leave the Thopter behind. And we hope our battery pack holds out. Son of a... Okay, okay. That's the spice field blowing. Okay, that was a quick turnaround. We just saw that pre-spice blow. Like the pre-spice field. They said it was south-southwest. Okay. Okay. So, bad day for military power regulators. Good day for spies. Just a little purple stain right there. Gonna get out. That's gonna eat me. Let's see what happens. Well, that's not the only thing that could eat me out. Not all that's gonna eat me if I stick around. Gonna eat at me. I left a stain in the carpet. That one's for us. Anything? No. Okay. Come on. Nope. Was it for us? Yep. Yep. There's the travel time. Okay. Okay. And we're just going right over here. Where are you traveling? Traveling that way? Okay. Nope, you're curving around. Oh, this one's near a downed. Yep, transport. Another one up there. Don't have really good visibility here. What? It's my life. It's never, never. Oh man, that is just not what I want to. Oh, I'm just in a bowl. I'm just in a bowl here. The worst. Can't even see how far away that one is. It was a carpet cleaner. I mean, it sounded like a carpet cleaner. So. I'm expecting to see like the head of Shai-Hulud just burst out of that mouth wide open. Under the sunlight. Who sang that song with arms wide open? Was that Creed? I need a Shai-Hulud version. Mouth wide open. Hi. Oh, I was too close. No, I was already close. Just get me up. That could be, he's a carpet cleaner. Okay, he's a carpet cleaner. He's coming right there, but that's still, we're still popping 500. Yeah. Okay. Okay, thank you for heading south after. Appreciate that. Oh, look at that purple cloud over there. Oh man, we're the right timing. Right place at the right time, it seems. That was a ship getting shot out of the sky. I tell by the sound. Whoa. That was weird. Oh, there it is. So sand blowing all around me. I was like, did I just get insted? Okay. It's just a weird angle from the wind in the compactor. Ooh. I don't think there's anything there, but okay. Yeah, that's a pre-spice field. I don't know how long it takes for them to pop, though. We don't want to be close to it. It'll blow us up, too. So, go sit right over here. Am I far enough away? I'm far enough away. Good. Guess we answered that question. How long does it take? Well, 3 licks. 3 licks. That should be a carpet cleaner for one of these two. And I think we're gonna safety dance this one. Yeah, it's close enough. I'm gonna safety dance it from right here. First things first, Amaryllis. Boom. Boom. I don't want anyone coming to try to steal our Thopter. Okay, Traveler. We got a carpet cleaner behind us. Traveler in front of us. A traveler could turn this way. I'm not going to see it if it does. It's going to be very Wary. Gun right behind me is not helping. The traveler ditched right now. That's close enough for me to step away. Yeah, that was for us. Good. Good. Carpet cleaner was behind us over here. But that was a hunter killer. So did it just submarine and not come up again? Oh no, it turned, it's traveling to the north. Okay. I'm actually going to give that one, you can see it in the distance, I'm going to give that one some time, because sometimes they like to loop by, go out, and then come right over where you were. Oh, they're sneaky. There you are. Sneaky. Yep, see? See? Called it. Called it. See? He gave us a false sense of security, and then came right through the area. I mean, he didn't full on, but if we'd been out there, it would have... And then he dove. And then he dove. Oh, no, he turns through that. Okay. He's over there. Yeah, so he submarined under that ship. And now I can't see him. He's traveling back up north again. Man. Go. Can't live my life in fear. Got a carpet cleaner behind us. Yeah. Here's the traveler. Oh, God dang it. Oh, that was quick. Oh my God. And that's the time that I glitched the run, of course. Okay. Okay. Oh, and he was just a carpet cleaner. Ugh. Alright, alright. I glitched my pants for him. Alright. Where's he going? My sacrifice. Yeah. That's perfect. It's perfect. With mouth wide open under the sun. Take you to this place, I'll show you everything. With mouth wide open. Wide open. Alright, we're done. Okay. Get me out of here. Beam me up, Scotty. Oh. No, no. Okay, that was a glitch. Right. Visual glitch. I was like, another purple? But, no. How's our bads? We're good. Solid suit. Solid suit. I don't even pop the iodine pills anymore, honestly. I used to pop them both because I'd be scared. When I come down and I do a Jasmine run in the buggy, I do pop the iodine pills. For Jasmine runs in the buggy, I want every second I can get Oh, we almost got clocked by that. Again, almost taken out by falling ships. I'm not seeing anything. There's a carpet cleaner. %, 41%. Cool. Cool. It'll be fine. Ooh, clean sight lines for a hot second. We like that. Gonna go away real quick though. All the way back here. Height curve. Lately we get a lot of spice. Pops up right over here. I think at the moment could be right behind this. Right. This little area has been getting a lot of spice blows. And then the other spot that gets them is right next to this PvP ship. Which we cleared one of those out earlier, but it happens a lot there. Just in the little zone where you're doing a dance between the drum sand. Like, am I standing on drum sand? Am I about to walk into a PvP zone? No. It loves that. It loves putting it right there. And it's like a zero visibility zone for so it's just a trifecta of uncomfortability? I don't know. Discomfort, that's where we're going. Not that comfort, discomfort. Alright, nothing over here. I haven't seen anything behind here in ages, so I've just been looping in front of it. Ooh, that was close, alright. Alright. And up. Give me that clean view. Give me that clean view again. Bug out. There it is. Nothing that way. Okay. I love that. Love that view. Fresh and so clean. I got drum sand in my pocket. The other one is pointing at worm sign? Is that? Yeah, there we go. I got drum sand in my pocket and the other one's pointing at worm sign. But then that's well no. And I'm pointing at worm sign. Maybe that's it. I don't know. Okay. You lose the whole hand reference, so the other one, pointing at worm sign, doesn't really work. Alright. That's, I'm gonna call that it for that part. 2338, so we found 4. That's 4 spice blows. Singular, the small spice blows. Which should put us a little over halfway to the next harvester run or refinery run. With what we already have at the house. We've got spice at the house. Always need more spice though. But we've got spice at the house. Oh, I still have that gear on. Oopsie. Hang on. Oh god. We're gonna have to just make a new one. It's so wrecked. Speaking of so wrecked. So wrecked and so clean. We're gonna have to make new wings soon. I've been holding off because I wanted the tier 6 wings. I wanted the tier 6 parts, like, that are constantly being repaired. There's the generator, the engine, the wings. We'll have them soon. Over halfway there. I mean, almost 3/4 of the way. We're like 60% of the way there. 68%. 68% of the way there. All right, let's go repair. I don't think I care about process. Yeah, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could take another pass in the deep desert, but I'm not holding my breath that anything would happen. I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna have an ad pop up real quick. We're gonna go raid Urban Bohemian. Actually, this is a good stream. This is a productive stream. So you know, we got our update. We've got the large ore refinery. We got the large spice refinery. We got everything except all the fabricators except for the weapons fabricator. Which, let's go take a look again. Well, now I need spice, but we'll have that soon enough. Well, I'll probably have that before I have the military power regulators. Oh no, Herb's ending his stream. Well, then I guess we're just gonna end our stream. But yeah, this is the last, like, permanent buildable that we need. We have all the other advanced things. The last one we need. And basically, you know, in terms of the constructibles, the permanent constructibles, I'll have everything I need in my base. All I would upgrade, like, going forward, would be like maybe, I mean, you know, I like these little small containers personally, but you know, we do have one of the bigger ones up here, but I find it only really makes sense for, like, I'm dropping off the huge runs of ore and stuff. It's 3,500 volume versus 1,750. Whereas the other ones are better. Like, these are better for lots of small things. All those small things. Like, the, you know, I mean, I wouldn't mind the bigger volume, but it's like, it would look weird to have a huge thing sitting in front of here, but this base, speaking of huge thing, it's so big. It's really not, though. Oh my god. Oh, it's so small. You get a good perspective on it? Oh, almost. There, that's the best you get. All that work for that little piece of shit. All right. But we can make as many of them as we want. I guess that's the positive side. We can make as many of those as we want. I think. Well, I don't even know that I want the one. I don't even know that I want the one. What I want is, let me see it from here. No. Go up. I want that. I want that piece of land right there. That person has stopped playing. And it's real close to being gone. But it's like, am I gonna be the first one around when it's gone? That's the question. Also, really, what I would really love to do is, wish there was something I could compare it to. Maybe that. Maybe I can compare it. Well, I want a ramp. Like if I have a house up here, I want a ramp. I want like a looping parking garage ramp that I can drive a buggy up to that, but I don't know if that's even possible. I'm willing to find out for that piece of real estate though. I think I would actually put my house on the back part of it here and like jut out to try to do the parking garage ramp. I don't know. It's gonna be real interesting. Yeah. It'll be real interesting. We'll see who gets that. We'll see who gets to claim that. It's basically who happens to log in right after it disappears. What it's going to come down to. All right, folks. And Garwar from Arrakis. This has been Garwar reporting live from Arrakis. Tomorrow, man, if you play Idle Champions, there's a roadmap stream, 10 a.m. Pacifically speaking, over in the CD Games channel. I'm gonna try to be there. And then I'll be streaming over here after that. So after that ends, we'll be back because it'll be event day. After that ends, or yeah.
Sector weather
Maybe
alert.
after that
A
ends.
large sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, and then Thursday, I do have a meeting on Thursday, so the stream will be a little late. But when we do fire it up, it'll be Magical Mixture Mill. Probably do the same. We're gonna do the same thing on Friday, and then Saturday I got the tutorial show. That's the rest of the stream schedule for the week, folks. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.